All right, let's go ahead and get started. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? So we're gonna get started with an Xbox Series X ESD IC alternative install. Let's see here. I have it here. I bought this so long ago because I thought I needed it for a different project, but it ended up being on that Xbox. It was just the settings weren't reset. Somebody else replaced the HDMI port, and then they thought they damaged it, so they wanted me to take a look at it. But I cracked it open and everything, and then it ended up just being the settings just needed to be reset. So fun. Anyway, I have the part here. This is from Uber Micro Repairs. He's in the UK. He makes this kind of ESD alternative for about the same price, if not a little bit cheaper than the component itself, and it's a little bit easier to install. The only thing is that because he's in the UK, the shipping costs kind of is rough for people in the US like us who are looking for an alternative. And it's the reason why I went with his versus some of the others out there is because he has like good guides. And he's well known in the space. He's on YouTube, so it's like someone you can someone you can trust, you can see their work, and I like that. So hold on, let me just pull up his guide real quick. I think he emails it to you when you buy the part. So I'm gonna pull that up, grab a beverage, and then we're gonna go ahead and get started. Oh nice, those are finally showing up tomorrow. Good. That'll be fun. And we have some more goodies too today, which is kind of fun. Finally picked up, for future PS5 work, I picked up a power drill set with the Torx bits. The drills came in today, or yesterday I picked them up from Home Depot, but the bits should be coming in tomorrow. So that'll be nice to actually be able to use that. Alright, let's go ahead and pull up this guide. Let's see, Uber Micro. I believe he sent it via email. Yes, he did. Okay, instructions for... He sent all three. We need the Series X. Cool. Here, I will open this up and share my screen so you guys can see it. You can see his, man, I can't stand that this thing defaults to open in Chrome. I'm pretty sure I downloaded Adobe. Yeah, okay, open with Adobe, make that permanent. Because I am not trying to open this thing in Chrome. Set as default, apply. Okay, nice. Should not have that issue anymore. Alright, let me pull it up on screen here, and then I'll share my screen. Man, there's so much clutter these days. Alright. So here are the repair instructions for installing the ESD alternative. Oh wait, this is not the ribbon cable version. So this was an older version I bought because I've purchased his Gen 1 version. Now he has a ribbon cable version, so these instructions are not the correct one. So I might just have to go to his website or something, or maybe he has probably a YouTube video I can follow along. I wish it was written. I actually prefer written instructions because that way you don't have to follow along with a video and you can just refer to it at your own pace. But I get it. Why you would want to do a YouTube video as well. So 1 second. Let's see, let me look at the order number. Alright, let me see. Man, what in the world? Okay, I guess I didn't get the instructions a while back. Okay, let me pull up the website. Let me see if he has it on his website. Micro repairs. I can share my screen for this. Why not? So yeah, here's his YouTube channel. Lewis Rossman mentioned him not too long ago when there was that whole issue with that PS5 diagnostic guy. That guy, whatever his name was. I don't recall. What's his name? Not important. I hate to be a butt and say that, but just lyrics that came to mind. Alright, so let's see if we can find this guide on his website. See, console repairs. I know he does the service too, so he has a contact form. Let me see, maybe it's under shop. Maybe it's under spare parts, but I wouldn't consider it a spare part. Maybe he does. Oh yeah, it's right here. Perfect. So he says he has all these things working. When I've installed his ESD alternatives, sometimes I get like weird flickering where I have to unplug the cable and plug it back in. Not entirely sure why that is. Let me see. See if he has his guide on his website. He might not. It might just be video only. Ugh. Hopefully he has some still images on the video. Make it easier for me. Yeah, okay.
Actors, we can make you believe we know.
Alright, let's just go to the install video. Skip this. I'll just watch it muted with some CC. But yeah, he's a pretty cool channel. Another thing I noticed that he did with his repair is he scrapes off the part number. I guess he doesn't want people reproducing the alternative. That way he can still stay competitive in the market and install it and whatnot. I just found that interesting. Does it really matter? No. I mean, he took the time, or however he developed the alternative, he took the time to look at data sheets and whatever, so that time costs money and doesn't necessarily need to be shared with everybody. Okay, that's what it is. So there's some places on the board that we need to scrape off. Oh, there's no closed captioning. Okay. So we just have some spots that we need to scrape off, expose some traces. Being very careful about that. I've installed one of these before. I've installed one of each one of his styles already, so that's not a problem. Okay, I'm not missing any messages. Cool. I just wish he had a written guide, man. Jeez. I thought I could have sworn he did. Let's go back to his website. Let me see. Let me see if I'm missing it. Man, that's unfortunate. I really wish there was a written guide. Okay, no big deal. So I'll just be following along. Man, he made this video a year ago? Jeez. It feels like it was not that long ago that I last installed one. Why is my hand, like, itchy? It's weird. It's only on my right hand. Okay. Whatever that is. Alright, let's do this thing. Alright, and I already have, I need to remove the IC, so that's step one. I already replaced the HDMI port. So let me go ahead and do this. Here's the board I'll be working on with the replaced HDMI port that I did a few days, like a week ago. That didn't solve the issue. Brand new port, pristinely installed. I do say so myself. And still nothing. So, alright, let's go over to our overhead cam. Alright, so here we have the overhead cam. Here are the goodies I was talking about. We have some new tools to help with removing all those annoying PS5 screws. It was like a dual kit, very small, compact. Comes with an impact. It was a set with an impact and a driver. And the driver is an impact hammer driver. That's crazy how they can get that much power in a small form factor, but that helps. You know, not only with transporting tools, because I've done like jobs like that, well, it helps having smaller tools. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. Well, how y'all doing today? You're not getting 5 volt on 1. 18. I'm kind of going to make the call to just replace the ESD IC, Dave. Instead of spending the time trying to like poke some more. I did buy that that HDMI. Hold on, let me bring it on screen. And how you doing, Dave? Good to see you. Where is it? Here it is. It's like a HDMI breakout cable. I forgot who recommended it. It was either Chlorslug or somebody else. Can't recall exactly. Just based on the symptoms I was seeing. And I've been here before. And if it's not that, that would be interesting. That would be interesting. Okay, T2IL. I need to get going. Just asking about your voltage. Oh yeah, no problem. Oh, you're leaving already? Darn. Alrighty, man. Good to see you. Yeah, just like breakout cable. Helps you break out HDMI signals, which is interesting. Or it takes a little bit to set up, but once you have it set up, it's probably pretty useful. It's a nice little enclosure it has for itself. Pretty cool. Yeah, you can attach wires into this, and then attach wires into on your board, whatever you're trying to test, and bada bing, bada boom, you know. Forgot I had this come in. It's more like a diagnostic tool. You know what? I need to order more HDMI boards too. Alright, let's get my hot air station going, because that's what's going to be needed to take this component off. Here, let me show you guys the ESD IC in the area we're going to be working in. Man, that Barlow lens is great. But I might actually go back to the 50% reduction instead of the third reduction. Because like having this wide of an FOV is nice and all, but it doesn't really help. Actually, I'm going to do that now. And I think it's been messing with my ability to focus on an image. Oh no, maybe not. Like when I try to zoom in. Yeah. It's making my zoom a lot tougher. Like when I'm all the way zoomed out, that's great. You know what? Let me keep using it. Alright. Let's see what nozzle would be best. I think that is good. It's plenty big. go with this nozzle. Well, well, well. If it isn't Gote. How you doing, boss man? Not on the D-Lo? On some skate? Wait, like the new one, or are you playing the classic one? It's kind of fire. Yoga Flame. What you doing? Hold on 1 second. So we're replacing this chip here. I'm gonna point to it. This chip, we're gonna do an alternative for this chip install. So that's what I'm gonna spend my time doing. Based on the symptoms I was seeing, that's what I think the issue is. Could be wrong, but it's kind of my approach to electronic repair. Like it's a time over what do you get out of using that time? Okay. Maybe that Barlow lens did help a little bit. It does seem like I'm getting more of a field of view now. That's kind of nice. Alright, so we have ESD IC here. I have my alternative, so I'm gonna remove this chip from the board now. Bro, last night playing King had me pissed, not gonna lie. Gote, that junk was getting on my nerve. I'll tell you what. So frustrating against Lily. Like, there's not many options, and I think Keyshawn and I are getting to that point where we played enough that, like, it's coming down to who can exploit the character's weakness. I'm, like, almost debating using Jin again full time. This thing takes a ton of heat to get off the board. Let's keep going. Jeez, that's crazy. How much heat this thing needs to get off the board. But this is how much heat I had to use last time, so it's not shocking to me. Jeez. Hold on. Let me go to the overhead. Let me see if getting a more direct upright angle would help. Jin with the new knowledge from King could be nasty. Yeah. I hope my King would do me proud. Wait 1 second. One more. That's crazy. This thing does not want to come off. Alright, let me go back. Not able to dump enough heat into this thing? Maybe not. How you liking the new skate, Gote? Hopefully it's better than Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk, I feel like, wasn't getting much love. People are hating for no reason? On the new skate or the new Tony Hawk? Less clunky, maybe? Okay. That's good. Make sure I'm in frame. There we go. Are you talking about Skate, the new Skate? You're getting some movement, but I want to be careful. I don't want to rip any pads. There we go. Nice. Seems to work better at that angle. Must be because I'm hitting the Skate. Yeah, okay. Must be because I'm hitting the ground plane more from that angle. Alrighty. Alright, let's go ahead and clean this up some more. Nice. That came off relatively quickly, all things considered, or relatively easily. Okay. So the old ESD chip is off. I will put that in the banish realm. Let's go ahead. Yeah, see, this is where I might need to change my reduction lens. Here, let me do that. Might start keeping that nearby, actually. Recently put it in here. The one I've had. And then that camera reduction lens should be coming in, so that's gonna be nice. Oh, you can stack them? Holy moly, I didn't know you could do that. I don't know why you would do that yet. But you can stack your Barlow lenses. Interesting. Let's get that in the baggie. Try to protect it. Yeah, I feel like I should keep this nearby. So that's what I'll do. Yeah, see, this is what was messing up with my zoom. Was using this that reduction, that power of reduction. Like that's why I had to bring my scope so high. Yeah, there we go. That's more zoomed in. Get it, so it's pretty zoomed in for me. You know what? That makes me a little concerned because the reduction lens I got for my mic for the camera is like yeah, see that definitely improved the FOV, but I need to do it at the camera. Okay, so maybe doing a mix match combination might be beneficial because the reduction lens I got for the camera is going to be where's my okay, is going to be 0.3, and then the one for the bottom is 0.5. So I'm curious to see how that's going to play out. All right, let's continue onward. At least we're back in the game and I can see up close. For you guys, not the best because you're getting raw magnification, so that's why it can like be a little rough. But it does actually improve it, so that's nice. Alright, next thing we need to do is start scraping off some of the traces so we can make room for the ESD alternative. Evening, it's JFix. How you doing, man? I had Dave in here earlier, but he dipped out. He said he had to go. How you doing today? A stream to watch while I eat my dinner. Nice. Glad I could be of service. So we're installing the Uber Micro Repairs ESD alternative. Goes kind of like that. Man, that Barlow lens was actually making a good improvement. This thing is so zoomed in now. Here, let me zoom out. Let me get the camera to focus. So I removed the ESD IC already. I just got that removed. And then for this particular mod, you need to essentially overlay this ribbon cable assembly. You just gotta clear up some traces. You gotta make room. Essentially, it goes like this. And I've installed this once before, so it's not too bad. Wait, let me do this. Let me get the camera in focus, and then I'll change my oculars. My ocular lenses. Nice, better. What are you doing for dinner? Beans and bread? Oh, I'm playing. Sure, it's gotta be a meal fit for a king. Okay, so I want to align it basically like that. Alright, let me expose these traces in the windows. So I'm going to get a Sharpie. What's this mod going to do? Well, it's a mod to replace one IC. So I think an IC went bad on this Xbox Series X. The integrated circuit is for the ESD protection on the HDMI port, and I think it went bad when the HDMI port broke in the fantastic way it did, and all the pins were all mushed together. I think it shorted some of the rails. So this is basically another way to install a ESD IC. And you'll see. You'll all see. Alright, let me do it with my knife. I'm going to do the knife method to remove material. It's a little warm in here. Oh yeah, that's right. I had my AC a little higher up because I had a guest over, excuse me, a future associate, potentially. Maybe. Hypothetically. Alright, let's bring the AC down. Man, that is one thing I have to say is super clutch. Wait, what? Why can't I adjust which sensor it's using? Interesting. Okay. Now that's super clutch, the fact that, like, you know, back in the day you couldn't touch the thermostat without fear of death. Now it's like, I can go adjust it if I want to. It's not really a bypass, it's more of an alternative. Here, since your focus is on real quick, let me show you exactly what it is. So the ESD IC goes in this spot. It's a little square chip, but the problem is that part is super expensive. It's like the same part as this alternative, right? So this alternative is like 20 pound or GBP. Let me look at spare parts. I don't even think he sells it. Yeah. So, and it's already pre-balled, right? So this ESD IC, you can pull it from another board, but it's also $20, and it's a kind of a pain to work with because the ground planes where you need to solder it are very thick, and the Xbox boards take a lot of heat. And the thing is like, it's not worth it. It's a glass part, so it's easy to break. This is just an alternative that makes it easier and it's more accessible, essentially. So I've installed this in the past as an alternative, and I've had good results with it. I haven't had any complaints from that customer. So I'm just gonna install it now, just because technically, in my eyes, it's kind of easier to do this than to spend the time to try to find another chip and install it, reball it if you need to, right? If you pull it from something else, hoping that, you know, it's a more straightforward repair this way. So when it comes to like what you're spending your time on, in my opinion, it's better. But you know, opinions are like, you know what, and everybody has one and they all stink, blah blah blah. Alright, let's go ahead and remove some silkscreen, or excuse me, solder mask, so that we can, here I'm going to try to zoom in, but not too much. Let me make sure my view is good, because that's what matters more. I need to make sure I'm able to see. Okay, perfect. So I marked the area of the silkscreen I need to remove, so that's what we're going to do. Very gently with our X-Acto knife here, which is a fresh blade. So this should make it easier. We just need to expose some copper. I do have a grinding pen, but sometimes when it needs to be very fine, I like to do this. Let me see if I can find an angle with the least amount of reflections. Okay, this probably works. Ooh, it doesn't work for the lighting department though. Guess we shall make do. Is my brightness all the way up on this thing? My light? Oh no. How does it keep coming down? I guess I keep bumping it with my hand. It's one thing I envy about digital microscope cameras. It's all this, it seems to have a little less fidgeting, but I could be wrong. All right, we're starting to expose some copper, so I'm going to slow down a little bit. You know what? I should get a swab soaked with alcohol to kind of make sure I can check my progress while I go. Let me zoom out so you guys can see. Okay, we got a good amount of copper exposed, but we need to keep going. Don't want to be too sharp of an angle, very shallow, just enough to remove this silk screen. Or, I keep saying silk screen solder mask. Alright, let's keep going. Just a little bit more, and that should be plenty. I seem to do better with this angle, so I'm going to keep using this angle. Oh, that is beautimous. Beautimous. Make sure it's coming in clear for you guys. So now you can see we got some exposed copper on this trace. This is where we're going to attach some solder to and hopefully make magic happen. Even though I don't believe in that crap. I believe in miracles. Okay, so that's good. Now we got to do it at one more spot. Expose another trace of Doris. Wait, JFix, you didn't tell me what you're eating, man. I want to eat vicariously through you, man. Synchronized stomachs. That's a little awkward, but, you know. I'm just curious. I want to learn more about the cuisine from that side of the world. Let me rotate this some more. Kind of so I can replicate my motions pretty much the same. One second, guys. I need to clean off my lenses too. Guess it's been a little while. They're a bit dirty. Let's zoom out a little bit. Nice. All right, let's go ahead and use our swab here. Wow, I almost cut my finger by not paying attention. Good thing I wear these gloves. So I guess not. I didn't really almost cut my finger. It's being dramatic. Alright. Looks like we have just the right amount of copper exposed. let's go ahead and get our soldering iron on. Now it's the fun part. Now it's just the install. Just the install, right? Make it sound way easier than it actually is, but it should be fine. Eating soldering jobs like this for breakfast. Wait, I think there's something else I need to be doing with C14. Let me double check the guide. I think I'm supposed to like move it off to the side or something like that. Let me just double check real quick. Okay, so it looks like he removed it off the board completely. Oh, these ads, bro. I'm not dealing with this. I'm not dealing with this. Stinking ads, bro. I'm gonna share my screen so you guys can see. This is from the maker of this mod. Okay, so he just scrapes it off, but I think you can just move the Here, you know what?
Soldering to. If we get a super zoom on that, okay, as you can see there is just the tiniest little gap there. So you need to be very cognizant.
So he removed the capacitor.
Bridge those two together. I will show you how to buzz that out with the multimeter afterwards. So first things first is one, remove the ESD IC. Whatever you use to clean up them pads, you don't have to do too much cleanup. You just need to make sure that they're all separated and none of them are bridged. You can then come in with your iron and yeet that capacitor off the board. You're probably going to need quite a bit of heat to remove that.
Yeah, because
so
it's
you
ground.
Probably need to go, you know, fairly close to 400 degrees to.
Okay, that's what I just wanted to make sure, and we did.
Remove it, like I say, the.
It was too much crap on my desk. All right, cool. Let's proceed. So we do need to remove that capacitor off the board. So we'll do that. C14. He made a new spot to put solder on. Me personally, I'm just going to remove the cap. Maybe reuse reuse that pad instead of making a new position. There's more space this side, so I'm gonna come on this side. All right, there we go. You know what? Let me keep this capacitor, even though I'm like burning it all to heck right now. Hopefully it's not past its limit. And it has been saved. Alright, let's zoom in and just double check. I might tape off one side, just so that way I don't have to worry about it. Get a little extra insulation between and trying to install that ribbon cable. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. go ahead and clean this up some more. Uh-oh, I smacked my microscope. Alright, let's see what we get. Nice. Yeah, I might do that. I might do some Kapton tape. Because I think we only need to attach to this left side and not the right. And let's not have to worry about that later. Let's see how this fits in here. Nice. So what we're gonna do, these tweezers suck. They don't come together and make a good mating to grab anything. Alright, these are good. So we're gonna do, so we're going to come on down in there. And we're just gonna start filling it in. Then we're gonna cut around what we don't need. Didn't need to be so zoomed in for this. I can show you guys what I'm doing. So we're gonna cut there, cut here. We're going to get that on the board. We're going to cut off another section. I'm gonna have to zoom in again. I want to get as close to that pad as possible. Alright, let's see what we can peel up here. Excuse me, we have a little bit more to cut. That's okay. It's a little easier to manage, a little less Kapton tape on the PCB. That's weird. I was just trying to grab with the other way around. It was not working. I was not liking that at all. Alright, so I just need to remove this little bit. Get rid of this Kapton tape over this pad, and then we should be good to go. You know what, let me use something a little less sharp. Make me feel better. Perfect. See how we did. No, it looks like a reflection mess. You know, I've been looking at polarized lenses or lights, lamps. That might be the play. Or I could just buy some like polarizing sheet and just throw it on there. Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. Could have been looked aesthetically cleaner, but functionally, this is exactly what I wanted. Alright, let's get some more solder. Dang, Dev, 2 days in a row, taking a page from me. Hey, man. When there's fierce competition, people improve. Capitalism. But good to see you, my man. Dang. Love seeing that username in the chat. Among others, of course. I don't want people to know that you might be the favorite. Then again, you might not. You never know. I guess the only way to know is by keep coming. I'm playing. I appreciate all y'all, man. It's like having children. You know, you can't show favoritism. Trying to build a impartial community. Dang. You funny. Alright, so let's see here. So this needs to go here. This needs to go there. And I think we're looking juicy right now. That's what I like to see. Alright. Let's get solder on those exposed traces that we cut out. And then we're going to proceed with getting that ground pin, the anchor point for the HDMI port. We're gonna have to get it soldered to the ribbon cable, and that's our starting point. And then the rest is just have at it. Have at thee. Alright, let's go ahead and get some solder on these points. So we have the first one here. Wherever you see a juicy glob of flux, that's where I'll be soldering. But how you doing, Juan? How you doing, man? On this fine Thursday afternoon. Over here, at least. Good. So a ball of solder will adhere to that. Nice. Now all that slag and dross. Catching up to you, Jeff, in the subs. That was fast. I'm humbled and grateful. But especially you for putting me over 100. Yeah, man, I'm happy to help, man. Any little bit I could do. But you're catching up? Dang, I'm slacking. I need to post more videos. That's something that's been on my mind a lot lately is I'm not going to grow by just doing the live streams, unfortunately. Because YouTube just, at least I'm not going to grow on YouTube. It just doesn't push it. I need another way to bring people to the channel. Then they realize how great it is over here and how funny Juan is. Then they're going to join. You know what I mean? Okay, ribbon cable here. Alright, maybe I can zoom out for this so you guys can see more of what I'm doing. Make shorts of your stream, Jeff. I'm pretty sure people would love that. Yeah. I know, especially like some of the pop-off moments. I feel like that would go kind of crazy. I feel like my personality kind of lends itself to being useful in that space. And then like, you know, I do my best to try to interact with the audience and whatnot. Dang, that was smooth. That was smooth AF. Well, that was easy. Let me see, how are my anchor points looking? Dang, that looks pretty good. All right, let's do our others. So I got this point anchored in. Let's do our two exposed traces. Nice. Man, that is like perfect. Alright, let's go ahead and clean this up. It would, and add your own music that would hit on your shorts as well. Dang. See, man, I gotta step my game up, bro. I gotta stop making excuses. It's not gonna get done unless I do it. And I can't let my dreams be dreams. And it's not gonna be a dream if you sleep on it. Shout out to Angry Yank for that one. Alright. Now it's the easy part. So they say. Now we just kind of solder what makes sense, right? What has pads and whatnot. Make sure there's no shorts. And we just go from there. But are you still playing Battlefront 1? I think it'd be cool if we collab together, man. I think it would be so sick if we came up together and like watched our follower counts grow together. Oh man, I think that'd be sick. And especially like imagine like years from now, people are like, "How'd you guys meet?" And it's like, "Well, funny you ask." We kind of started by dissing each other in an online live chat room. He cracked jokes, I cracked jokes. We realized we both have thick skin, and that's what happened, man. Just like that. It's that easy. What can we say, dudes, man? Just a bona fide dude. Just dudes being dudes. Honestly, I feel like that's how you meet most of your friends. Is like your closest friends, you crack a joke on them, and then they can take it and dish it back, and that like excites you. It's like a Goku and Vegeta thing. I know for me, like, I play Astrobot. You know what? Would you be, I know you were just doing a playthrough, so I don't know how viable this is, but I was thinking, I wonder if we should do like an Astrobot race. Like who can get to X amount of Astrobots this stream, and we start at the same spot, and we start our game at the same time, and we could live stream together. I started streaming because of you, to be honest. Yeah, man. I love that. I love that. I'm not looking for credit or to be an inspiration, but I love that when people see other people do something, they're like, oh, I can do it too. My goal is to make this look easy. As easy as I can, so everybody can do it. Crap. Crap. The solder betrayed me. Oh my gosh. I always have that bad habit when this thing is so zoomed out. Or so zoomed in. It's gonna look like a shiny mess, but bear with me, guys. Now I need to zoom in though. Okay, so I need to get this lens to be a 1x, and then it'll be 1-for-1. It'd be miserable for me, but at least what I see will be what you guys see. Can't wait to get that reduction lens in, man. That's gonna be a game changer for the stream. not one. That's sick, man. More success and nothing but. We ain't got time to be slacking. And Battlefront 2, WWE, DBZ Kakarot, Daima DLC for now, but we will see. Okay, I gotta see if there's a. That's a good range of games and very similar to the range of games I play. I think the Astrobot challenge idea that I have might be good, but I'd hate, because I know how it feels when you just play a game and then play it again. I'm not like a huge fan of like new game pluses. Alright, I'm just gonna leave that connection alone because it's like obviously not wanting to cooperate more than that. Alright, let's slide this over. We're gonna make this connection. Where's my pipette bottle? This thing is giving me grief. Too much slag on my iron for something this precise. I'm gonna start using water here in a second. Yeah, get that dross off. Oh yeah, game changer. Shock that old solder off. Assassin's Creed. Ooh, that's a huge blob of solder. We don't need that much. On Twitch, my Twitch is weak sauce. Yeah, same. My Twitch got weak after I got monetized, crazy enough. It's like, once I start being able to make ad revenue, people were like, psych, we're gonna watch where there's no ads. And to be honest, I don't blame them. I might need to put a piece of wire there. That is a large gap to try to short. Yeah, and I'm gonna end up burning something. Okay, I think that's what I ended up doing the last time. So that's what we're gonna do this time. I only have 2 followers, better than zeros when I say. On Twitch? Nah, we about to bump that up real quick. Hold up. One second. Let's see. Dark Side Obi-Wan. There he is. Boom. You got another one. Alright, and let me do it on my Dark Side Obi-Wan. Alright, boom. You got 2 more followers. Just like that. Alright, back to soldering. Or stripping wires. Alright, so what we're gonna do is I just stripped a little piece of wire here to bridge this gap, just to make it easier for me. Because this gap is large. Let me see, can you guys see that? No, need to move the camera up a little bit. So between these 2 shiny points, here I'll point to them because I know it's a mess. I don't have a polarizer on this microscope. So we have this spot here, and we need to go here. So from here to here. And this one's the little recess, so it's going to be a little more of a pain. I'm extremely glad I put that capped on tape at this point in time. Guess I should have tinned this first. Damn it. Or darn it, sorry. Raw mate. That's what it sounds like Nappa says in the Budokai series, the 2D Budokai series. When he gets hit, sounds like he says raw mate. But I think he's saying darn it. But you know, compressed audio. What can you do? Alright, got that tinned. We need to be very careful, because we do not want to rip that pad up. So we're gonna cut this excess wire off. Then we're going to see about bringing this wire down. Let me use a new set of tweezers. Ooh, this one has a lot of tension. She just subbed to you. I'm going to have my lady sub to you, my guy. Oh, thanks. Word. Hey, look at that. Thank you, thank you. That's what it's all about, man. I don't believe in crabs in a barrel, man. It's scientifically worse off for humanity. It's been proven by computer models already. Game theory, look it up if you don't believe me. I think it was a Stanford psychologist who did the study. Alright, let's see. It's probably connected now, but I'm not a fan. Alright, I think we're good. I'm going to do a slight push test, not too crazy, because if I rip that pad, my life's going to suck for a little bit. Alright, good. We got those spots all soldered in. Man, I really don't like how that solder joint looks, man. It's very cold. Let me see if I can improve it real quick. It's up here where I just added flux. That's what it is. It's just not enough solder. Perfect. Oh, that looks good. Okay. We're gonna check for shorts after. So let me not even say that yet. And then we have 4 more connections to make. We have these 2 capacitors and these 2 resistors. So let's do the caps. They're gonna be harder, so might as well just do them now. Let's get my gloves back on. I'm gonna take a swig of drink, aka my limoncello LaCroix, LaCroix IX. Dun, 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 dun. Let's make this boy fluxy. It's gonna be hard to clean underneath the ribbon cable, but I don't think I'm gonna try to. Thankfully, this is no clean flux. Maybe a good alternative would be the liquid flux, but I don't know. I'd rather use the tack flux, honestly. I feel like the liquid flux crystallizes. It's just gonna make life miserable in the future. Alright, dexterity time, sleight of hand pro. It's one of the best mods in Call of Duty history. And if you know, you know. Alright, that's 1 connection made. And call me Toph, bro. I am a metal bender. Feeling like Toph from Avatar. Feel like a young blind princess. Pause. I definitely got the blind part now. I'm like legally blind without glasses. It's pretty bad. Alright, this is our next one. Or without corrective lenses. That's how they make it sound all legit, like it's not your fault. Which it's not, but I think it's more scientific that way. I hate oxidation, bro. Like, and this is the type of stuff I'm talking about. Like, nothing in this world just works. Just to even solder, you have to deal with the elements, like, of oxygen and things oxidizing. Like, just to do what you need to do, you gotta fight. Like, jeez, man. It's not easy. It's not meant to be easy. Alright. There's beauty in the struggle. Alright, let's just redo the ground anchor now that everything has been, I should really stop trying to move the scope and just move my object. It's a little less disorienting for you guys. And then at some point I'm going to get a polarizing light, ring light. They're expensive though, but that'll help the stream quite a bit. It's looking good. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and clean this off very carefully with my sponge swabs, aka the makeup Q-tips. Excuse me. And I got more solder braid in too, so I can be dangerous again. It's getting a little dangerously low there. I'm just gonna try my best to clean up the flux. I know it's not really going to happen, but I'm gonna do my best. Maybe I can use my air gun to try to blow the old alcohol off. The reverse breathalyzer. But overall, that was a pretty good install. How much time? About an hour. It's not bad. Alrighty. Nice. Let's see what's next. I'm gonna tune into this video, make sure I didn't miss something important. I doubt I did, but you never know. I am a human. And this beat's kind of crunk. Alright, so we got the ESD, IC. We already did all this. Yep, we did all that. We did all that. Yeah, he scrapes off the his guide is like 45 minutes, which is pretty good. It's like pretty good to cap. Oh, he wrote on it. That's nice. Or if you want to run a wire, that's cool. I like that he did that. Oh wait, hold on, let me share my screen. Sorry guys. Here, let me pause the music. And then we can turn up.
Let's turn this over and we will plant these.
So I did those, did that, did this, that. Yep. What in the world? Why does that look like that? Oh, he got a smaller blob of solder along the edge. Okay. That's the one that, I used a piece of bus wire, so that's fine. Yeah, this side's looking good.
On what we were working on.
Yeah.
We've got these little tail ends.
Pass them through.
Active view. It goes to this cap here, and in this orientation with the port side of this cap. Don't solder it to this side. That is ground. It needs to be this side. And the FT6 is this point here. It's a little round pad, just like these here. Trace, plant them.
Okay. That's not bad. All right. We can knock that out pretty easy. Well, I hate saying that because it makes me sound like a butt, like I'm bragging or something, but I've soldered a lot, guys. Like, a lot. A lot. Not a little bit, a lot. So, all right, let's do it. Let's go over to the overhead, or eventually the microscope, but I want to route this thing, how he was saying. Okay, I see the point. Yeah, FT6. So this is an older gen board. So it actually says FT6. It's funny, on his, the silk screen was missing, which is something I guess they do either to save pennies on the dollar for cost, or also to make it a little harder for people to figure out their boards when they're harder to name. That HDMI port went on very nicely. I'm very happy about that. Yeah, how are my lurky turkeys doing? I see we have a good gaggle in the chat here. They're pretty quiet today. I know it's like midday. Maybe you guys just have me on in the background at work or something. If I was so honored. But I don't know. I don't usually stream at this time. Oh wait, let's get the music back. Let's get the music. Man, when it's dead silent, it is just weird. Alright, let's go ahead and go to the microscope cam. Let's get these cables routed. Alright, I'm going to do the one that needs to go to this left side of the capacitor first. Which is right here. Here's the capacitor. A little bit. Tekken time? Nice. You still mainin Reina, or did you switch fully to Yoshimitsu? Let's get some solder on that, actually. Make it easier. Yoshi's my main now, RP Reina. Dang. She just wasn't making the cut. think if I rotate the board, it'll make this a little bit easier. Move to YouTube. Ads are driving me wild. Yeah, man. Totally get it. Totally understand. All in all, it helps. Just people watching. I don't care where they watch. I guess I should go closer the other way. That way it's tight, as tight as it can be. Yeah, that's probably better. Crap, I need to get solder on that portion of the ribbon cable. I don't want to put a piece of Kapton tape. You know me, I love me some Kapton tape. But I guess let me wait till after I install both of them. I'll install both legs. Alright, so we need to route this guy through here. So test pad FT6. Alright, let's get some solder. Excuse me. Nice. Alright, I believe that is the end of the install. Not bad. Not bad at all. I don't mind that one. Nice. Alright, let's get this cleaned up. And then we're going to reassemble and test. Let's see if that was it. Hopefully it was, because that was a lot of effort. But I'm fairly confident that's what it was. Hey JFix, are you still here? I guess no, this is a question I should ask you offline. Sorry, never mind. I'm gonna ask you in the DMs. Alright, let me get a piece of Kapton tape. Install this piece of Kapton tape. I just want to make sure it's like really squeegeed in there. That way it has a better chance of staying put. Alright, let me add a nicer blob of solder on that cap. I don't know, I just feel like that's not a good, or it could be, that connection could be better. I may just leave that flange. I was thinking of cutting it, but I think I'm gonna just leave it. Perfect. Let's make sure we're in frame here. Right there. Zoom in. There we go. Well, that is a copious amount of solder. Here, you can like scrape it off. Nice, actually. Nah, something's telling me to cut that. Like, we don't need it to be that long. It's nice to have that extra slack when soldering it, but I don't think it's very much necessary now. There we go. Get that out of here. Lead waste. Nice. Alright, let's clean that up. We are good to go. If my memory serves me correctly, that's all that was needed. Alright, it's gonna be great to get this thing out of my hair. Alright, let's go to the overhead. Let's double check the video just to make sure that everything is as kosher as it should be.
Here we go. HDMI port is facing me. This side, so with two pairs of tweezers here. And again, so
Oh, does he fold it back or something?
Again, this is my test board. It's been, there we go. Come in with the iron, and there we go. We're soldered.
Oh, that's it. It's funny how he pronounces the L in solder. It's crazy accents, man. Different locations. That blows my mind sometimes.
If we click this one side to side, if you can help it, maybe just put a bit of Kapton tape. And
you know, that's a good idea to put Kapton tape in that way.
No beep at all. Tin flux.
Sorry, I'll be skipping around videos.
Fine like that. They will just clamp between the install HDMI port. If we pin 19 is that one there. So if you do have trouble soldering that one here, this board and go, which is this one here, again top of my head, the CEC line, which is a correction to the final look. Chassis don't have to, as you can see. There's the board.
Alright,
there we go. Look,
let's reassemble and test, guys. We'll see what we got. I'm gonna take this mask off. That'll be nice. Alright, face can breathe. And let's not us forget let us not forget the music. We need some music. That's how they say it from Memphis. They say music. I'm from Memphis. What you know about me? Big GLO and then GLE. I just added some Kapton tape to the board. Here, let me show you guys. Oh, it's not what you guys want to see. There it is. I just added that perpendicular piece of Kapton tape. That's all I did. To just make sure we get better strain relief and it'll stay put and all that good stuff. Thermally resistant, electrically non-conductive tape. Fire. Alright. Let's do it. Let's reinstall. Let's get our thermal compound. The classic MX4. It's a good well-rounder. The Mario of thermal compound. And I'm going to leave this shroud off. Future Xbox Series models do not have this shroud, and then on top of it, there's no point. It gives you worse performance. They don't have the shroud, and it makes thermal dissipation worse. So why put it on? Oh, let me see the pieces I need. Nice, I already cleaned this off. So we're gonna need this. We're gonna need the X clamp. We're going to need the SOC cable. Honestly, I can get this a little cleaner for me. But, Xbox Series S motherboard. So we have our X clamp there. Okay, capped on tape. That there. Put that here. Just gonna clean up a little. Get my green Sharpie out for me to autograph the board. Put sharp things away so I don't poke myself. Get moist swabs out of here. More trash. Alright, cool. Alright, that's a lot better. I think it's pretty spiffy, man. Oh yeah, let me take a picture. That's another thing. I'm looking forward to potentially getting a new iPhone. I gotta get used to this new iOS and whatnot. The call blocking is great. To a customer. I do like the whole glass look effect. I think that's cool. Picture. Thermal compound. Let's do that. Vapor chamber. Let's get a nice bead. Nice. A little bit more than I usually do. But overall, pretty consistent, pretty good. That's going to spread out quite nicely. And it just stays tucked away. I wonder if I need to cover it. I don't think I do. I could cover this thing with Kapton tape just to be safe. Let me do that. Beautimus. Let's get this thing in there. Nice. X clamp. Does it even go this way? No, it doesn't. It's gotta go this way. We're smushing a bunch of capacitors. There's the needed hardware. You know what? I think this might be up a size. Oh yeah, it is. Look at that. Make sure you drink water, guys. It's my like reminders for you guys. I think it's a good thing. In fact, I need to do that more. My water intake has been kind of poopy lately. And I can't wait for those bits to come in and I can use my power tools. And thankfully you can set them to be a very low torque, which is what a concern of mine was. So I'm real happy about that. Wait, where's side 1? S1? Wait, how do I know? Man, why did they label it less? Maybe it only goes one way? Let's see where pin 1 is on this thing. I was so used to the one saying SOC1, but I think this flange doesn't go on the top. I think it goes on the bottom. Yeah, I think it's like this. Oh yeah, I see pin 1. Yeah, it couldn't. If it went the other way, it'd look kind of stupid. Okay. Figured it out. It's just interesting. They changed the ribbon cable. There used to be writing on this ribbon cable that made it easy, at least for me, to figure out the orientation. That's what I was banking on. They decided to change it. That's fine. Who it was, Dream, who showed me, or who brought it to my attention. I was over disassembling the PCB, that I didn't need to do that, so that was nice. Saves quite some time. It's time dealing with screws. It's been a little while since I worked on this, so I need to figure out which screws go where. So we have one there. Green screw. You know what? Let me stop fighting with this thing. And let me pull up to real quick. Make sure. Still on the overhead cam. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just wanted to verify. Oh, that was close. Alright, that felt a lot better. Oh man, streaming in the daytime is interesting. I get to see like who's able to make it, people from different time zones. It's pretty interesting. Okay, so the green ones I allocated towards the power supply. I guess that's what I did. Just for consistency's sake. Nice. Yeah, I must be really confident if I'm just putting all these grooves in. Nice. Okay. Stupid strap. It's not stupid, I just be forgetting it sometimes. So I'm calling it stupid. Aluminum heatsink. Oh yeah, this is the song that makes me want to play Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, this song, man, is fire. It makes me think of Kingdom Hearts all the time. Alright, we're almost at that point where we can test. Oh, wait, I'm missing a Wi-Fi antenna card install. I think I noticed that when I did. Guess I can write here or here. Guess I'll write here. But let me test it first. I like to write a note for whoever the next technician is going to be, or hardware guy who's going to work on this thing. The bottom. Sean Dubs. That guy's voice is funny. Sean McHalo, bro. Alright. And at least connected. You know, I'm curious if any of these companies are aware of my existence or anybody else who does like repairs on their stuff, and they look and watch and take notes. Especially if you make your videos public, you know, they can just tune in, get any information they need. I mean, obviously, I'm sure they have their own analytics, but I think it's interesting to think about. All right, let's go ahead and connect this boy. Connecting to power. All right, power's connected. We're on HDMI 2 for whatever reason. I don't know why it wouldn't default to the last used HDMI connection. I think that's stupid. But what do I know? I don't make TVs. Okay. Alright, turning it on. Let's see if we get display. Alright, HDMI 1. No way. What in the world? So all that effort did not help. Wow. I guess I'm gonna need to, I guess I should have took more diagnostics. Dave would be in here roasting me right now. What else could it be? Huh. You know what, let me try resetting the audio setting. Oh, okay. Must be getting a package delivered. Oh no. It's my friend. Alright, let's see. Did the retimer chip die? I've never had that happen before, but it's possible. Alright, so let's see. Dang, it's a different one. Alright, guess I gotta get a few of these on order. And then there was something else I needed. Oh, yeah. PS5 HDMI ports. that's kind of lame. All that effort for it not to be the problem. Is it the retimer chip that died? Because this thing, the HDMI port was pretty boshed. Like, it was pretty clapped out. And then now it's like, I did the ESD replacement, so that means that ESD was not the problem because I'm getting the same exact symptom. Yeah, I think it might be that HDMI retimer chip. Oh my gosh. It wasn't the retimer chip. Okay, that fixed it. I'm about to say, bro. See, but that does this flicker thing. I've only noticed this when using that chip. So I did the reset method. Let me see if I unplug and plug back in, if that stabilizes the connection, kind of like it did before. Yeah, it's very weird. I don't know why that is. Okay, so that's a W. That's a W. Alright, that's a W. However, every time I've used the Uber micro repair chips, I get this weird flicker. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's my TV. I don't know if it was the installation. I don't know what exactly is causing that. Maybe the part is just a little slower, a little inferior, but it works overall. Maybe the part choice was made to keep costs down, whatever. But that's kind of the issue I've been having with it. But I'm so glad it's working. That's a W. All right, let me go get a controller so we can start testing. Oh snap, it's some guy on YouTube. Some guy in Collapsu. How you doing, man? Gote, that's funny. Was man, what's that old commercial? Was it a Budweiser commercial where they were like, "What's I forgot about that. Man, you guys came in at a good time. Just got some stuff fixed. Not too bad. Good, glad to hear it, man. Being good is better than being bad. You know what I mean? This one doesn't have integrated batteries. That's okay. I gotta put batteries in this controller so I can run my testing. Oh, I'm so glad that thing's working, because that customer has been getting pestered by her son, and so the pestering transfers over to me. I don't view it as pestering, even though sometimes some customers feel bad, but it is what it is, man. When I was a young kid, all I wanted to do was play video games, so I get it. So they're just asking their parent over and over and over and over, "Where's my console? When is it gonna be ready? Oh my god, Fortnite, the new 2K! I'm missing out, FOMO!" I don't know if you guys like my squeaker voice. That's the best I could come up with. Alright, let me get a cable. I guess let me run the sync button real quick. Let me run them hands. See if the controller syncs up. The controller did sync up? Did not? Did sync up. Okay. Alright, we have sign in. That's good. Is there a game in here? No. Alright, so right now it's at the lowest resolution, which is usually a problem when that ESD IC goes. So right now we're going to try to run 1080p and see if it can auto detect. Okay, so auto detect is on. That's good. Nice. 1080p was an option. That already lets me know that this is good. Yeah, because sometimes it won't even be an option. So that's good. Another thing I want to test is I'm going to have to bring it to my TV in the living room, so I won't be able to test this on camera for the live stream, but I'll have my voice on. I want to test 4K functionality and then take a picture of that. Nice. So while we're here, I'm gonna go ahead and test the disk drive. See if I can find a Series X game. Yes, I can. One Piece Odyssey. One Piece RPG that's kind of not good. Kind of boring in my opinion. I think they expect the game to be carried by you being a One Piece fan. But thankfully I did not pay top dollar for this game. I think I got it for free, so I'm okay with that. GameStop was running one of those buy two get one. Some people say it's free, some people will run the numbers and be, well, technically you just got it for X% off. I'm gonna be like, well, I don't care what you think. I got it for free. That's what they told me. I'm gonna accept what they told. Alright, so let's go ahead and get my zoom on the field. Oh, I don't like the new camera app already. And no, let me give it a chance. Alright, so we got the game installing. That's good. Wireless connectivity's working out. Let me double check the network settings to make sure it can pick up Wi-Fi, because that's extremely important for most gamers. Oh man, just got a headache. I need to drink some more water or something. Alright, cool. It can pick up network activity, pick up games. It's all good news. Alright. Finally, this one is done. We're good to go. And yeah, that's a W, guys. Man, dang. This one I was a little worried when it started doing that little flashy junk. Actually, it was having the same symptom it was having before, but I'm pretty sure I ran the reset. Damn, I wonder if I installed this HDMI, the ESD thing, for no reason. Damn, that would suck, because that thing's expensive. Nah, I wouldn't say so. Because the symptom was a little bit different. It was flashing a little bit more. And like, I ran the command, so I don't think it was that. Hello. Hey, Spec360 was good, mate. How you doing? We just got a W. I was getting ready to post some emotes in the chat. Alright, let me go ahead and message the customer. Tell them everything expected. Equipment to you. Man, messaging customers is fun. I think it's just, you just lean into being nice and accountable, and everything seems to just work out. Kind of cool that way. Go figure. Alright, so we got the disc in there. I'm gonna go bring this console out to my living room. Sorry I don't have like cameras around. That would be sick, yo. Around my whole house and like the garage when I'm using the air compressor, or in this other office I'm building up. Or g'day folks. Hey Dream. How you doing, man? You just came on a high note. We just got a W, man. We got a W. Peanut butter jelly time. Alright, so we got that taken care of. That's awesome. Right now I'm gonna take this Xbox. This is the one that didn't work last time, and you were talking about getting a breakout board. Got it. We got it up. We got it up and running. I just want to connect it to a 4K TV just to verify 4K functionality. I don't know what the customer has. All right. Hey, it's Andy. Andy's in the building, guys. Now I gotta act right. Darn it. Alright. Let's go ahead and complete reassembly of this Xbox. You know, fully mount the fan and all that good stuff. And then we are going to go out in my living room and just verify 4K functionality. And please remind me to take my game out. That is a bad habit of mine, apparently. Also, I want to write on this thing, but there's not many locations to write to now. Oh, hey, man. It's Andy in the building. One second. Oh, that's cool. They added it right there. Okay. Now I gotta fit this in this little tiny spot. Well, everything I did. It's gonna be a little difficult. Let's see. So HDMI port replaced. ESDIC alt installed. And then which episode are we on? We're on episode 66. Execute order 66. However, I need to make sure, because there was another episode I worked on this. Smart repair more. PS5 HDMI. I think it was this stream that I did that. I'm pretty sure it was this stream, but I just need to double check. Sorry, guys. I want to be as accurate as possible. Yeah, it was this stream. It was episode. No, it wasn't. Dang it. Wasn't this episode? Oh yeah, this was the bug infested one. Oh man, that was gnarly. Was it this stream? I gotta get better at titling my streams so I can know what's going on. No, that seems to just be stick drift repair. Yeah, that was stick drift repair. Safe flight repair, safe flight replace. I think it was episode 61. Because it was like another stream where I worked on this. Is that it? Nope. Seems to be a PS5. PS5. Jeez. This is getting bad. I don't remember. I don't remember. But how you doing today, Andy? Work today? Had any fun repairs? Got any new equipment in? I'm just being nosy, but that's okay. It's an OG Xbox. There it is. It was episode 60, so it was 4 episodes ago. Okay. Glad I found it. Not enough sleep, man. Seems to be the life when you're in this role. No, man, felt horrible to be not enough sleep. Dang, man. Are you gonna have some time off soon where you can get some sleep, hopefully? Try to catch up on some Z's. I know for me what helps me a lot is creatine. New studies have been coming out to show how creatine helps oppose the adverse effects of not getting enough sleep. So nowadays I need creatine all the time, man. Because I don't sleep very well. Like they say about 20 grams a day, which is way higher than what they recommended for like muscle growth, but because of the new data showing how like about 20 grams is where it gets like the peak. After that it's like diminished returns. So you can sleeping pills tonight? Nice. Hopefully you can get some sleep, man. But creatine helps more than caffeine in my opinion. Somehow it like helps your brain. It's crazy the studies. I wish I had them like readily available so I can link them. All right, so let's do JD WPE episode 60 and 66. And then the date is 9/18/25. Nice. Alright, so there's notes on the console. And let me take a picture. Gents. Hey, it's Chris. Hey, it's Worms. The man who I have to give royalties if I start selling a lab coat. The professor. That's what I'm gonna have on my lab coat. Very simple, clean. Gets the point across. Hey, it's Sean. How you doing, Sean? Good to see you, bud. Andy has lab coat. Wait, that was Andy's idea? What? I thought it was yours. Or does Andy actually have a lab coat, like IRL? Sean, okay. Oh, you actually have one? That's kind of sick. Would you mind like posting it in the Discord, like in the general chat? No, it was chat's idea. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I thought so. Dang, this fan shroud is cracked for whatever reason, so I don't want to put too much pressure. Let's get the bottom little disc on. This one was a doozy. I can't even lie. This Xbox was a doozy. And like, whoever opened this thing or peeled these stickers off, they peeled them completely off. Like, completely. I don't know what was up with that. I don't know if they took it to a different place before or what. This thing was a little rough. But hey man, we got it working. We got the HDMI port replaced and the ESD alternative installed. Only $8, what it was. I have a jacket that's almost white. Chat kept saying it's a lab coat, so I went and actually ordered one in the end. Haha. Really? Oh, Ace is here too? Hey Ace. Man, you guys come out around this time. That's cool. Good to know. You know what? I know an embroidery company. Actually, I keep stalling with them. I need to go talk to them. I need to go get my shirt order in. Now that I'm finally ready to pull the trigger. I might go tomorrow, actually. I gotta be out and about tomorrow anyway, so I'm gonna just stop by their store and finally pull the trigger on some of the merch I've been wanting to get for the channel. Like just t-shirts and things like that. I'm not sure where I would sell them through yet. Maybe Patreon, depending on how it looks. Just wherever gives me the best split, basically. I might even just do it through my Discord, honestly. Like, contact me on Discord, and, you know, it'll be a little tedious, but we can work it out through there. And then I can send, like, an invoice via QuickBooks, which is what I use. Alright, we're gonna go and connect this to my main TV. I'm gonna have to disconnect. You know what? That's the second time you guys did that. Exclamation point like. I guess, what is that supposed to do? Is that supposed to like, is it? I want to do it too. Like usually it makes something pop up to say like the channel. I'm curious. Put me on game. Alright, let's see the available commands. Let's see, which one do I have for liking the video? Contacts. Oh, I see. Yeah, here, let me set that up real quick. Because if I don't do it now, I probably won't remember. That's the sad thing. I'm getting to that point. I'm getting old, guys. It's happening. It's happening. Is this the Twitch side or the YouTube? All right, it has been made. I think we can test it out. Actually, I'm curious. Make Andy a mod. He can add some stuff for you. If he's cool with that. My Falcon. I just added it. Let's see if it works. Oh, there it goes. Hey, it works. Cool. Nice. Well, that's cool. Sweet. Yeah, if you're down for that, Andy. Thanks, guys, for giving me the idea. That was pretty easy to implement. Okay, I'm going to have to go and test this Xbox on my 4K TV. Because I want to make sure that functionality works before I give it back. Because after installing that ESD alternative, I just want to make sure that that's totally working fine. The only annoying thing is like in my living room, I cable manage my consoles pretty well, so it's a pain every time to kind of swap it over. That's okay. It's all for the customer. It's all for the love of the customer. No, it's pretty. Today's been pretty good. Made some progress on this unit. I have a Nintendo Switch that I might be working on today. That's kind of one of the places I'm not as strong on, is with the Nintendo Switch. I'm learning. If it's a straightforward repair, cool. I just need to figure out more like diagnostic information. So like what I should be expecting on certain signals or certain positions on the board. Man, that fired up right away. All right, nice. Let me grab that controller that I was using. Just a little slow. Oh, there you go. What's supposed to work? What do you mean what's supposed to work? Oh, the light command. I think the light command. Yeah. Alright, so let's go ahead. Get that tested. Let's see, what else could I work on next? I have a scuff controller I can work on next. Nintendo Switch, there's a few controllers. There's a lot of controllers, actually. Jeez. Alright, 4K seems like it's gonna work just fine. Console booted up just fine, too. Oh, gotta make sure to hit the keep. And then I gotta get my game out of here. And then we should be good to go. And then be able to work on something else. Like me? We all like you, Dream. You're the best. Like me, a little slow. Oh. I see what you were trying to say now. That was funny. Alright, get my case, got my controller. I just needed my phone so I can take a picture of the screen where it shows all the different stats for your 4K television. Alright, let's test 120 hertz. Came up no problem. 4K TV details. Hold on 1 second, I'm getting a phone call. It's a new customer. 4K TV details. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and get a picture of the console with all the 4K functionality working on it. Alright, perfect. And let me remember to take my game disc out, because I've done that before. I've given away a few games already on accident. I don't mind doing giveaways as long as it's sanctioned and everybody knows about it, you know? Right. And you know what? I'm going to reconnect it to the TV on my test bench in my office just to make sure it switches back automatically to to 1080p as needed, just as another functional test. Alrighty, let's go ahead and head back. Nope, I'm gonna need this. Sorry guys for being off screen this long. I guess I have been off screen longer at times to clean out consoles. Not something you guys aren't used to, I suppose. Always use old FIFA discs. Oh yeah, no one likes FIFA. See, that's smart. I should do a game that I don't care about. Like some burner game that I got at like a Goodwill or something for like 2 cents. It'd be like the perfect test. Alright, let's see if it just comes up as it should. In 1080p. Alright, looks to be coming up. See? It's doing that flashing thing. Oh wait, it only did it in the... Oh, no, it's doing it. This is that flashing thing I was like worried about. And it reverted back to... the low resolution. And in order to get it to not do this, I have to unplug it and plug it back in. But once you do that, it's fine. It's weird. It's very weird. And look, now I went to 1080p. Weird. Only when I do this alternative, but I haven't installed an OEM chip before. It's the weirdest thing. I'm not trying to like bash anybody, but it's the only ESD alternatives I've used are the Uber micro repair ones. Both his original one where he had to run bus wire, the little enamel wire, and this version, the ribbon cable version. This is what I get. So if you guys see that issue, like if you ever have to install one of these, because getting that ESD IC, if you're not getting it from a parts board, it's expensive and a pain, and almost like it's not that big of a deal to do the alternative. It's just, I don't know why that's happening. I don't know if it's the quality of the ESD suppressor chip that he chose for his product or what, but that's the only thing I've noticed when installing this thing. It's just you have to unplug the USB or the HDMI cable and plug it back in. Funny enough, I didn't have to do that on my 4K TV. Maybe it's a TV thing, maybe it's a bandwidth thing, maybe it's a cable thing. I don't know. Don't really have an answer, but it did automatically go to a different resolution, so that's good. It defaulted to 1080p. That's perfect. All right. Well, that's a W. I'm gonna go ahead and put the sticky note on here. Took me 20 days. Weeks. Okay. All right. to shut this thing all the way off. Turn off console. And put our sticky note back on here so we know the customer, and then let's put this in our pickup section. Console's ready for pickup. That's one thing that has been nice is having this extra time to work on things. It is helping me get caught up. Because boy, my foyer is looking rough. It's looking quite rough. Rougher than I like it to look. My foyer. Oh, wait, you guys are asking questions. Let me see. You found it? Yeah, for Xbox and PlayStations. I take all the ESD from old Xbox One X or Series S donor board. It isn't a common fault in my experience. Can I? Yeah. Forgot to ask. Okay. Falcon, if I can on stream. Okay, cool. We'll mention region on stream tomorrow. Squish question mark. What is going on? I need to know. You will find out, Worm. Don't leave me hanging. What? Sorry, Worm. Okay, so what I was explaining is I installed on that Xbox Series X that I just put out in my foyer that when oh, are you talking about the Falcon and Andy thing? Yeah, I have no idea what they got going on. Something about FIFA discs, maybe. But yeah, that ESD alternative, sometimes that I get that flicker, and the only way I've seen to like kind of get around it is to unplug the HDMI cable, plug it back in. It only seems to need to do that after you've like completely disconnected power sometimes. So I'm not entirely sure what's going on with that. But anywho, it's Barbie time. It's Barbie time. It's Barbie time. It's Barbie time. It's time to work on this controller. He says I want it. Overhead. What are y'all talking about? Yeah, what is blood blathering about? I have no idea. You guys got me confused. All right. All right. So we got controllers. Man, I'm so glad to get that one done, man. Jeez, that felt good. That one felt good. Our chats are always confusing. Duo stream? Oh, oh, is that what you guys are talking about? That's a cool idea to do a duo stream. That'd be sick. I kind of want to do that with a tech YouTuber. I think it'd be cool just to show that. Like, I don't know. Maybe even do a competition, but maybe not. I don't know. I'm low-key competitive. Just guessing. Okay, like. Both people have PS5 consoles with broken HDMI ports. Confirmed it's just a broken HDMI port, and see who can get it fixed first. That would be so sick. Like tech battles, technician battles. That would be sick. I think that would be a cool concept. I think it'll be engaging to watch. And you can watch both streams. Like, oh, this person's strategy, this person's strategy. Oh, this one got power tools, and everything's fair game too. That would be sick. I would watch that. I would watch that like a lot, and then you could pit like your favorite techs against each other. Like, make the audience vote, get engagement that way. Has to be working, yes, or it doesn't count. If it doesn't work, you're DQ, doesn't count. Disqualify. Me too, Landy. I'll just hot glue the port on and put it back together. Actually, that might be a strat. Actually, that's funny. The Dave's fly by night strat, or in this case, Andy's fly by night strat. All right, let's get more stuff done. 424, nice. I do have some PS5s, but I want to get this controller done because I gotta mail this one back. Yeah, I gotta mail that controller back. Okay. We also have a guitar pedal. We have some guitar equipment that would be fun to work on. Imagine if that works in Wins. There's gotta be some rules, like you gotta be able to like wiggle or something, you know. You have to be able to unplug it and plug it back in 2 times or 3 times or something. That's gotta be like part of the criteria. We gotta make it fair and honest. We're gonna have children watching, you know. Can't be having them doing that in the real world. Next thing you know, you get a console on your workbench that's got hot glue all over it and capped on tape and super glue. Oh, absolutely believe it. 3x wiggle test? Alright, yo, we're crafting this thing right now. I say let's do it. You know me, I don't like living with regrets. I like to do stuff. Let's do it. Let's get it. All that talking. I don't like all that talking these days. About that action these days. Alright. Man, I've been liking wearing a ring on my pointer finger. It's kind of sick. I like it. Anyway. Can't see it because I wear gloves, but... So this one had the stick drift. Everyone would be switching to hot glue ports, yeah? And then imagine they try to, like, enter the challenge using that strat. I'd be like, bruh, you're disqualified. Get out of my face. You worker of lawlessness. Like, who do you think you are? Alright, we're gonna switch it up with quick stick drift repair. Interesting. They like the convexed on the movement stick? I would do it the other way around. I like having more contact with the with the aiming one. That's funny. Excuse me, I gotta remember to put that back the way I found it. Andy here with all the shortcuts. Leave all screws out, but only screw 4 around the black top piece. Bruh. Come on, Andy. Where's your fighter spirit? We gotta make this thing competitive. Make people sweat. Make it fun to watch. And then have Mr. Beast edit it. And then it'll be perfect. He's probably watches. He'll steal my idea. I don't like that. I'm just playing. Mr. Beast ain't watching my stream. Be putting it back together, Andy, and if they still be waiting for the iron to get to 10. That was funny. It's like, no soldering required. He just clips all the leads off and then finds a way to tape the new one on. It's like, see, told you, no soldering required. It doesn't bother. Alright. Shoot, I guess, dang, that means I'm gonna have to finally go buy a hot glue gun. Dang it. I've been holding out. Been holding out on getting one. I guess I'm gonna have to now. Sheesh. Dying by my own cuts, by my own sword. Even I have a hot glue gun. Hey, what's that supposed to be? I'm playing. Yeah, I don't have one, unfortunately. I guess when I moved here, this never happened. I only moved into this place a few years back, so that's crazy. It's already been that long. Ooh, that did not sound good. That did not sound good at all. That's what I get for not being more careful like I was the last time I opened this thing. Just treating it like I think we killed the button. Okay, well, we'll see what we can do about that after I open it. What temp do you recommend, Falcon? 0 degrees Fahrenheit or Celsius? I might be able to save that, actually. Beauty of using plastic tools. These scuff controllers, man. Thank you. Cleared. It just doesn't want to clear the plastic as easily. What is this? Alright. That done. Okay, so the cover came off of the button. Might be able to rebuild it because it's just little like pop tab buttons. That's what I call them. Okay, I'll focus on that when I get closer there. I think we can save this. Okay, cool. Nice. Nice. That's not too bad. Almost like a car remote button. I guess maybe to a point though, and it probably gets too runny to work with. I don't know. Depends what I'm going. 250 is good, but if remelting on a board or casing, I go about 150 or so. Don't damage anything. Nice. What happened to Dave's stream? Wait, Dave? Oh, Dave was streaming? Oh man. He said he had to go. I didn't know he had to stream. He was streaming. I would have popped in and said some stuff and got on his nerves. Let's see. Dave's brand. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Dave's unbranded. Dave was just streaming, man. Streamed 35 minutes ago for 22 minutes. For Nursey power supply. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, he can like have all the stuff on the screen. I gave his video a like. And let me see if I can comment. Ooh. It's interesting. Sometimes when I use an emoji, it like appears twice. Don't know why that is on the Windows side, but all good. Alright, I did my support thing, my brotherly thing. What's going on? Oh, Soren. Is that the guy from Electronic Repair School or something like that? I think I've heard that name before. Getting pretty good at taking those out. Used to give me grief and heartburn. Now, not so much. Yeah, it's him? Okay, cool. E-Laptop Master? Oh, nice. I gotta watch one of his videos one of these days. I did subscribe to him. You know, out of, goodwill and supporting the cause. But I don't think I've actually watched one of his tunes. One of his shows. I've heard good things, though. I'll have to tune in one of these days. It's funny what my brain remembers. Like, I remember the name association, but not it. Man, I'm so glad to have that Xbox done. Yeah, definitely worth watching, especially if you are into fixing laptops. Okay. I'm not super into it, but it is something that I do come across from time to time. I guess I should watch and just improve my knowledge. Let's get some flux on the play. So it looks like it's the same contact points. Man, I'm getting real familiar with... Oh, this one kept the rumble functionality. Interesting. That's a first. Usually when I see these controllers, I don't see them with rumble motors. This one's like more of a standard PS5 controller, just has back buttons. It doesn't have the mouse click buttons or anything. Interesting. See, they put the capacitors on this one too. Interesting. It's gonna be a little bit of pain, but that's okay. Just gotta remove these motor wires. Red's always bottom. Wow, I desoldered it and then somehow it got reattached because I didn't hold it away until it completely cooled off. Those are out of the way. Those are out of the way. Oof, that ribbon cable looks rough. Why did they have to do it like that? Alright, let's get these last few ribbon cables out, then we can get access to the stick modules to replace them. Nice. Just gotta lift up this old Kapton tape. Use my nail. Then we're gonna remove this last ribbon cable. And voila. Oh, they added more Kapton tape? Interesting. Man, how do they scuff up the speaker like this? The second scuff controller I've seen like that. Something they're doing in their process or whatever. It's like really backing it up. It's interesting. Alright. Now I gotta see about getting this button back in proper order. This back button, because that would be such a pain if I had to replace that. Alright, I'm gonna use the microscope for this one. So that's the button assembly. It uses one of those little pop tabs. I'm sure it goes like this. Then you press it. This is what gives you that contact. And so somehow that got bent out of shape. It's from how I was applying force. Let's see, someone asked a question. You think they put these things together by hand? It seems that way. These scuff controllers are like, it seems like they take them apart. It's just an OEM controller that they reskin, that they reshell, basically. And based on how certain things are soldered, I'm pretty sure they do it by hand. Because they're not getting like original. There's no way they do it straight from like factory controllers. There's no way. Some parts are manufactured, of course, but these buttons come from France apparently. Alright, that's looking good. I just need to get that tab to come down. See, there's an upper tab and a lower tab to hold this top button assembly together. The button is pressing just fine. I gotta find a way to bend those. Maybe my pliers will do it. Nah, I don't know. From what I'm seeing, no. It looks like they order. I think this slides out of a groove. And I think that would help me to work on this guy, actually. How do I get that guy out? Okay, it looks like he lifts from the bottom, and then he comes out. Like this, and then you push. Yes, sir. Alright, now I can squeeze on it, but I gotta be very careful. Zoom out. I can't zoom out. We got this thing back in working order. Perfect. It's still pressing, and then I guess I'll confirm functionality once I get to the point of testing it, but it seems good. Nice. Alright. Easily recovered. Easily recovered. See, man, I don't freak out as much as I used to when I was younger, man. Things just don't freak me out. I'm just like, okay, it's usually a solution. Just gotta find it. Alright, so we need to salvage these capacitors. These go right side, right side. Okay. Right of the 3 dots. Let me get my mask on now. Alright. We are back. A little more muffled, a little more Darth Vader-y, but we are back. Alright, so we got the left side capacitors. Alright. Alright, that's those two. Man, you can tell I've done this, and we are back in the room. Oh yeah, sorry. Stepped away. Testing that Xbox, but we are back. We're back and we're better than ever. Because we only get better. Alright. Nearly my bedtime? Oh no. So I'm guessing you're in the UK, Squishy? In regards to your question the other day, was there a particular one you wanted or a particular color? He wants pink. Been trying to go to bed earlier last couple of nights, as was having late ones prior. Gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah. Don't get too much debt. Too much sleep debt. It's not good. It's hard to recover from. Need to swap out my nozzle here. My hot air station. That's what I'm going to use to remove these. There's a couple of nights prior to missing him. Gets out. I have a PS1 somewhere. I had it from new. Oh, nice. That's sick. Or a black GBSP. Oh, that's cool. And it's mine. It's in Majora's Mask color with the knife view screen. Oh, that's awesome. So it's like that gold. Yeah, I was able to scoop up one of those Majora's Mask 3DS XLs. It's got the TN panels. Day one, I've scooped it up. Saved all my little quarters back in 2013 when it dropped. I think Spec Ops is actually PS2 bugger. Oh, jeez. Applied way too much heat. It's gonna be annoying to clean up. Haven't had that issue happen before. Jeez, how did I get that to happen? Oh boy. Good thing this plastic melts off pretty quickly. Oh, I had it. It's the same temperature I have it on all the time. Alright, while it's still soft. This is gonna be annoying. Alright. I guess I was leaving the heat on there a little too long. I seem to have done that before, but this time, oh, I did it. Let me see if I can get this thing to come off as like a peel. Might not be the best footage, but when you use the hot air method, you have to be careful not to overdo it, because this is what can happen. You melt the housing of the original stick. One thing that is nice, I just thought of, just in case, like if something ever like bad ever happened while you're performing this, is because this is just the PS5 motherboard that they added stuff onto, it's not like custom. Replacing the PCB is like not a problem. Oh boy. Well, this just added a whole lot of time. Me doing this thing. That's okay. Lesson learned. Thankfully, there's no, like, this isn't a crowded section of the PCB. Don't have to worry about, like, cutting traces or anything. Oh, this blows. A little bit of negligence, a lifetime of pain. Should be a slogan for a certain latex device. Printed circuit board? That's what PCB stands for. I don't know if you guys are serious or not. I feel like you do that. What circuit board? How would someone explain that? Actually, a good question. Inadvertently. It's a good question. Hey, we got a package delivered. That's always cool. It's printed circuit board. That's funny. Okay. I think we're approaching a point where it's not so bad. Sheesh. Try not to never make that mistake again. That was brutal. Lab coat delivery. Oh yeah. I need to actually get that on order. Put the Wolfpack symbol on it somewhere. Thinking on the front, near the pockets. I want to like actually design this thing, get this thing like actually nice, premium. Wolfpack lab coat. Yeah, it was definitely applying a bit too much heat. It's crazy. It was like getting a little dry. Never had that happen before. Okay, just gotta be more mindful. Big one on the back. That's what I was thinking, or maybe I can be more subtle. Wolfpack Laboratories. Yeah, Wolfpack's Lab. Nice. See, much better. No melted plastic. Sheesh. Yeah, a little bit. That's okay. Alright, let's go ahead and get these thingamabobbers swapped out. Try the new solder braid from MG Chemicals. Buy on the lab coat. I like that idea. That's actually funny. taking forever to cool off. I'm gonna take a swig of water while I wait. Imagine sponsored by a Ficklet. That'd be sick. Wow, this is quality solder braid. Holy moly. This new stuff's good. Making my life a little too easy. Sponsored by Durex, the gloves. And I should start my stream like with a black glove and just give everybody above, all the dudes above like 50 PTSD or something. Give them something to really worry about. But apparently they don't have to do it that way anymore, I've heard. I had to ask for a friend. Darn, I should have evacuated all the solder first take. I didn't. What's that? Like a charging notification? Okay. Are you afraid of inhaling lead? Well, I don't have a temperature hot enough to melt lead into a vapor. But it's the flux that you see that turns into smoke. And yes, I'm a little concerned. That's why I wear a mask. Until I get like a proper fume extractor. Oh, you're going? Oh wait, who's going? Wait, who's leaving? Oh, Squishy's leaving? Alright, Squishy, get some sleep, man. Stay away from those apples. You know how worms are, according to the cartoons. But, yeah. It's enough of a concern that I've been putting money aside for a proper fume extractor. Collapsu. Alright, this one's all cleared up. I definitely applied too much heat. Wow, I didn't know. I didn't realize I was doing that. Nothing's burned. There's nothing crazy over here on this side of the board. That is a good question. Man. I'm glad you brought that up, Calypso, because that reminds me that I really do need to start looking into proper fume extraction. My air purifier in here just kicked on. We'll come to the rescue. Almost there. What in the world? Almost there. Almost there. Just gotta keep telling myself that. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Dude, when a hole wants to be like this and doesn't just want to do the thing, it's so annoying. But when it works, it's so beautiful. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and do a clean. Just keep cleaning. Just keep cleaning. Soon we're gonna install the new sticks. That'll be nice. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and install the new sticks. We're gonna have to tack them in. go ahead and get our Omnivice again. We're gonna just solder all these connections. Being sure not to linger with our heat. I'm trying to do this with as minimal heat as possible. Can't wait to get that reducer. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. It's coming in tomorrow. Alright, nice. Okay. Dang, this gentleman's grinding. The stream is live. We're live, pal. Yes, sir. Are you live right now, Juan? Let's check it out. Let's check it out. You were live 17 hours ago. No, I'm cooking for my kids. Nice. It's very wholesome. Very demure. Alright, clean up, everybody, everywhere. Clean up, everybody do your share. I'm Barney. Sound like Goofy. Alright, let's get the capacitors back in. Alright, we got that cap in. But you know what? Let me do this on microscope. This is good to see. So we got this capacitor in right here. Buck Beanstack, no Diddy Kong Racing. Gotcha. Speaking of Diddy Kong Racing, that would be fun to play. Stream. Diddy Kong Racing! Race car. Intro is interesting. Nice. Alright, all the caps are in. I can proceed with reassembly. Clean out the old butts. Do this thing. This is the gruesome part. So let's see. The greatest racing on 64. Keep it real. Facts. It's that game, then Mario Kart, then Mickey Speed World. For me, Mario Kart is just nostalgia. The game is not that fun. Diddy Kong had more mechanics. Definitely more fun to play, in my opinion. Luxury. Making the kids my infamous butter roll bacon cheeseburgers while watching a stream. Keep killing my guy. Thanks. Dang. You're gonna have to send me one of those, man. Next day air. I'll still eat it. I'll eat it on stream. That sounds fire though, not gonna lie. Sounds like an amazing piece of cuisine. And they're famous. Oh, they're infamous. They're so good, they're bad, and they're so bad, they're good. Dang, prophetic. It needs one of these in my life. Music is hype. That's what I like. What's the slogan? There it is. Wait, what slogan? What did I miss? Oh, it's so good it's bad. Nice. Alright, now that that's properly installed, need to get this thing installed. Let's get these ribbon cables in. They're so good even Diddy was stopped the free call. They'll turn him from a bad boy to a good boy. To an island boy. That's funny. You know what? Let me get the motor wires in now. Excuse me. Or my big head's gonna get in the way. So it's got all that knowledge in it. Alright, got the motor wires back in. The burger is slippery as baby oil. They're so good, make you want to slap a carrot. That was funny. Oh man. This man is like Dave Chappelle in the chat, bro. Too dang funny. Crazy. Oh crap, it's snagged on my finger. And these ribbon cables can take a little beating, but that was a bit excessive. A little bit worrisome. Yeah, these controllers used to be a pain, but not so much. Still gonna charge the same amount though, because they are extra work. Nice. Alright, we're getting there. We just gotta attach these green wires. I think they go to the triggers or something. I'm not entirely sure why they're there, but on this particular controller, because I don't see the mouse click switches, so it must be I'm Juan James, which keeping. I'm Juan James, who's keeping a PG. And even still working too, I see. Yes, sir. How you doing, Spock? Dr. Spock? Or Admiral? Is it Admiral? Doctor? My dad would be so disappointed because I didn't know that. Commander. Commander. I think it was Commander. Things nerds worry about. It's funny. Alright, and reassemble. Watching an ATM reboot after fixing it? Oh, that's awesome. And the whole ATM? Do you get to keep the money if you fix it? Wish, right? That would be awesome, but no. It's like finders keepers. I fixed it. I get to keep the money. Alright, nice. Let's get this installed. Where did I put it? There it is. Perfect. Butamus. 5:49. Been streaming for about 4 hours. 4 hours and 20 minutes. Not bad. Need to grab me another beverage. I would stream me working on anything, but the banks would have a panic attack. Oh yeah. Jeez. Yeah, something tells me they wouldn't like that too much. Some of them out there being money in people's accounts involved or something like that. So what's the things you least expect that will give you the most grief? Alright, let's go ahead and do a power on test. Just a quick one. A little quick. A little quick. Everybody went. That's funny. Connection is not private. What in the world? What? Okay, so gamepad tester is out. It's an interesting, here you guys can see. I'm trying to go to hardware tester and the page is down, like it's being attacked or whatever, so we're gonna have to go elsewhere. Let me connect the controller. Nice. Everything seems to be in order. This controller started out as a cosmic red. Interesting. Alright. Oh, that's cool. Test the touch with this. Shoot, why do I use gamepad test? Well, yeah, because it works with Xbox. Why you can have two fingers? You can detect up to 2 fingers? I didn't know that. That's really good. Alright, let's go ahead and complete reassembly. That's good. Let's get all the screws in. All right. Oh boy, put it in the wrong spot. How I messed that up. Feels good. This feels like the opposite of what I would want, but seems to be what they wanted. That's how it was. But you can easily swap it. It's meant to be user swappable. Alright, let's go ahead and run our calibration. Let's do it. Let's pull up that software again. Somehow gamepad tester is down. Seems like it's getting DDoSed or something. Which is terrible. Alright. Our controller that we need to calibrate and test. Screen share. Controller I mentioned this earlier, but the controller started out as a cosmic red. Down the right. Alright, that's good. Alright, perfect. Oh, you can check circularity here. Okay, let's do the stick range. Man, these sticks tested out pretty good. That's really good. Solid. Nice. This controller's done. No drift. Any little movement. Feel it. But at least it returns. dead center. Nice. All right. That's a W. That's a W. Man, this controller is dead. 5%. Jeez. Alright, nice. Nice fix. Thanks, Falcon. Quick W. So this customer's work order is complete now, and I can get this thing sent back. He was saying how like one of these controllers they wouldn't turn itself off, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. Man. Let's see. Been streaming for over 4 hours. Got the Xbox fixed. Got a good amount of stuff fixed. I think I'm gonna call it. I might come back. Well, I'll definitely be back tomorrow. Oh, it's cleanup time. Let's do that. It's cleanup time, then it's recap time. No electrolytics though. Let's go ahead and clean up our work area. Something that if you like consistency and repeatability, you do. Set everything back to this default. Yeah, at some point I want to use these little breakout HDMI breakouts. Alright, we have a few HDMI port repair consoles, a few things. Like I'm looking forward to knocking out. Make sure that tip is tinned. Put it away. Make sure this tip is tinned. Put it away. It's off. That's off. Alright. You guys know what time it is. Rewind time playing. Recap time. I'm not gonna steal YouTube's thing. Next thing will be this. I gotta figure out. I think the right analog stick was just bad. I think I need to just replace it. I think that's what was going on. So this guy's gonna need to get replaced so I can get it back to the customer. I did explain to the customer what was going on, but I think it was just a faulty module from what I'm seeing. Yeah. Anywho, recap time. Alright, so what did we accomplish today? One, we got that Xbox Series X back in working condition. Everything seems to work out when it comes to HDMI functionality, CEC functionality, resolutions, and frame rates. So that's really good. I already contacted the customer to let them know that Xbox had quite a bit of damage. Not only did it need a new HDMI port, I think the ESD IC got knocked out in the process, which I have seen happen when the damage to the port is that bad. As bad as it was. I think it's buried. Wait, no, here it is. Yeah, look at this thing. I'm gonna show you guys on microscope. This thing was cooked, like clapped out. It was so bad. You guys see that? Do you see how bad the port was? Oh, wait, yeah, let me make sure we're in focus. Alright, that's too much for me to have to come down. Hold on one second. I'm gonna have to bring this down. Look how bad that was. That was terrible. The HDMI port that was in this thing. This thing was clapped out. Like, fully split open. And pins were bent, shorted to ground. If I'm not mistaken, that's pin 19, which has 5 volts. Look what it's touching. It's touching the chassis, which is ground. So sometimes when you get a short on the 5-volt rail, excuse me, on these HDMI ports, it takes out the ESD IC. But my goodness, like, I don't even know what he tried to do with this. Like, how you even get it like that? Anyway, it's trash now. It's in e-waste now, or lead waste now. So we got that taken care of. We got the ESD IC replaced. I think the next thing that we're, ouch, nasty. Yeah, that is probably the worst HDMI port I've ever seen. I probably should frame it. Honestly, I should probably, you know what? Let me keep that out and then keep it as an example of what your HDMI port might look like if it's broken. Like some of the bad ones. You know what? That would be something cool to do. Like if I ever get a store, I can have like a wall of like the worst looking HDMI ports. I think that would just be funny and novel. Other than that, we got the Xbox done. We got the Xbox tested. We fixed another scuff controller. So that's 2 repairs today. That's pretty good. Pretty good rate. I try to get like 2 done every time I stream between talking and hanging out and all that good stuff. Yeah, we had a great stream. It was fun. Did good things. Had a lot of people come out. It was nice. Show support. Now, what we have going forward, tomorrow we have more fun things to work on. We have a Nintendo Switch to just kind of vet. We have a bunch of items that went through a lightning search that I need to make a report on. So that's going to be interesting for an insurance company. They randomly found me and recommended me. So, like an electronics insurance company, they want me to make a report to see if it's worth fixing items or replacing them. Honestly, in terms of labor, and my labor is like pretty low. I wonder if they found out about that and that's why they came to me. Curious, but whatever. It's low for now until next month. And or low. It's just gonna go up a little bit. It's still gonna probably be the lowest in the area. What am I saying? I have a Switch Lite to reassemble, or a regular Switch to reassemble and send back to a customer, among a few other things. So we got a bunch of good stuff coming down the pipeline. But as always, guys, I appreciate you for being here. Thank you for showing your support. And until next time, peace.